Right. Bop, bop, bop. Hello, friends. Just about to get kicked off here. It's a cold one in Queensland today. The wind, it's like cold wind here. So it's like, it says it's like 9 degrees, but with the wind, it's like much colder. So I'm just getting hanky tucked in on the couch. And then we'll kick straight off. All right. Update 6. Is the music a bit loud or is it okay? Hello, friends. Heyo, park managers, says the update. 10:30 p.m. says Dan, and it's 21 degrees Celsius where he is. It's okay. Let's just quickly peruse the list. 2 massive new things for this update. Modular souvenir shops. Thank God, because my main entrance to the park has been without the main shops for so long, and now we can start implementing that. Also, the implementation of on-ride photos, and you can sell the photos, and get this, you can see the photos of the people being taken as the preview thing as well. Very cool. We'll have a look at that and today. Also, the returning themes of pirate theme, fairy tale theme, which is brilliant. Some more coasters being added, and obviously some other stuff that they've added, which is career mode sandbox maps from Act 4 are now playable in sandbox mode and stuff. So each iteration update, they add new act parks and stuff into the... You get it. Okay. Moving platforms. More animation types have been added for rotational, horizontal, and vertical moving platforms. And then lots of other cool little tidbits. All right, so that's the news updates. It's better if we just have a look and get into it, though, isn't it? I've put a little demo up of a photo thing first that I can show you, but we can play with it, make it look better, and do something better. I've just put the generic one up just to show you what it's like in-game. Let's go to live screen and open our park. Hello, Galarak. Sorry, Galarak. I wanted to start much earlier today, except the cold weather meant that I got to sleep in. I was like, nah, bugger it. I'm going to sleep in. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and start a bit earlier tomorrow. So maybe another hour earlier than what it is already, because I really want to I've got to get some more farming sim stuff recorded tomorrow. I'm halfway through a recording now, and I had to stop it yesterday when I was recording. So I have to get back and finish that recording. Uno momento, por favor. Right. Okay. Edit the park. There is an auto say. Just come in there, thanks. Hello, Wes. How are you? Guys, if you want to check out what the new updates are, I just did the new update call out moments ago. So if you need to know what's new and updated, you can just go back to the start of the stream and check that out. Right. Galarak says you wanted to start earlier until you realized I'd probably be awake. Damn it, he's awake again. Just FYI, people with track rides like the go-karts and stuff, just note that the scenery, it will reset itself again. So you're going to have to go into test mode. You're going to have to let it test out for the full cycle for the scenery buff to kick back in. Make sure you check your track rides. I always leave myself a little note in the grass, test carts until I can get it sorted. So just FYI on that as well. This man knows what you're like, Ham. Shh, Dan. Unfortunately, you know what sucks? I really want to finish my farming sim recording this afternoon, but I've got full doctor... After the stream that I've got doctor's appointments after doctor's appointments. It's just non-stop. Let's just get this done again. I've got to get this testing done so I can open it back up. Come on, last car. Alright. And then bang, scenery bonus back to 100%. So that's what you just got to make sure you do that. Test that out. Right. As you all know, we've had this main entrance to Gummy Land since we started. And in these areas here, I've designated for... I don't want that. I've designated for... I want that one. Shops, right? Souvenir shops and so forth and so on. But we've never had the ability... Well, I was going to put fake ones in until they've now released the new souvenirs thing that we're going to be putting in all the way through here. So I'm really excited to get some of that in. Right. Now, with the photo booth stuff... I know, Wes, I'm sorry. It made me feel sick doing it, and I don't get seasick. don't worry, buddy. I won't ever be doing that again. I won't ever be doing that again. Dan had to look away. Yeah, I won't be doing that again. Right, so let's take girthy damp wood here, right? So what I've done, all you have to do to implement the photos is you click on it, right? Click on the ride, and you've got this add-ons section up here. So you click add-ons, and you can see I've already got a camera here. But if I went to take this away, and by the way, the camera is just floating. You can see it. The camera is floating right here. So when we see a when we see the coaster car come past, you'll see it flash. Right, so it's taking the pictures, right? I'll show you how we implement this in, and obviously we're going to be implementing an arm on this to make it look like it's not just floating in the air. But basically, when it takes the picture, and we'll have a look at setting this up on another ride, you then come down here and you can put in these kiosks. You can attach these. Oh, damn it. You can attach these to set, and these will, you can link this up with the ride, right? So you can click on this building. And this is linked to girthy damp wood. Now, one of the cool things is, and I'm going to delete this. Right, I'm going to delete this. I'm going to put in, let's go scenery, this. I'll put it back in just so you can see how it's done. Is it this one? It's been a while since I have played with Planet Coaster. Where's my friggin' TV screens, Ham? Okay. Right, so we're going to put this down. I'm going to get this TV screen. Right, okay. So, what you can do, when you set up your kiosk booths, because these ones here, these screens in the background here don't actually show the previews of the photos. But, I mean, that's if you're putting in the generic Planet Coaster 2 one. As you know, these are just testing buildings from... Oh my god, get out of there. Oh my god, what's going on? These buildings all along here are going to be removed. Right, they're not going to stay in the park. But basically what you do is you come down to your screen here. You click on this, you change image, and now you can go to this ride photos section. And we can click on girthy damp wood. And then what it's doing now is it's previewing the last people. Oh my god, what's going on with this camera? It's previewing the last people that got snapped on here so they can buy their photos. Galarak says girthy damp wood sounds like some medication is required. or some talc at the very least. Well, it is over the lake. So I think this is a really cool iteration. Now, when placing the roller coaster, when placing the photo op for the roller coaster, let's take Nutcracker for an example, right? So let's implement what we did for Girthy Damp Wood, but for Nutcracker now. So we want to take that away. We want to add ride photo camera here. So I'll take you to the steps. Just click on the ride. Click on the add-ons. Let's get away from that for a second. It's very loud. Go add photo camera. Right. And then what you're going to get is you're going to get this sort of camera placement section here. And you want to get these thumbs lined up in the green zones, right? So we'll just start here. And you can see right now, it's an average photo. So what you can do is you can move this camera around the track. Right? You can just keep moving it around. Until you can get like a nice picture. Oh, there we go. That's a good photo. But what we might do is we might put it somewhere. Oh, it'd be nice if we could have got it in that dip. And we could have got the photo with the Nutcracker in the background. Which, I wonder if we still can. No, it doesn't look like we can. Anyway here. Oh, yep, here we go. Here's a shot. It's not very scenic, but this is a good place to get our photo. So, let's have a look at that. Let's set the camera for there. Right, and then what you can do is you get this little preview section here, and you can move your camera around. So we can get the zoom right out, or we can change the angle of the camera. So let's go a bit like, let's go a bit down. Oh, I think that's a good spot for our camera. We'll confirm the placement. And then what we'll have to do, you can rotate the camera too. But what we can do is we can add the kiosk now. So I think you got to head off to bed. I'll leave the stream running for the purpose of Gore's rhythm. Have a great stream. Everyone, good night. Good night, Galarak. Get some good rest, and you can catch up with this tomorrow, hopefully. We'll be back with some Transport Fever 2 tomorrow, which should be a bit of fun. Right, so let's work this one. Let's make this one good. Let's make this one good. You know, you don't have to look away from the time lapse. You could just click a little bit further along the video until the time lapse is done. The whole time lapse wasn't just a big circle though, so it was just that start part. It was making me feel horrible too. Don't worry. Right, what I want to do, I want to get this camera. No. Okay, so we're going to have to go scenery. I'm going to have to get this camera. I want to get this camera look like it's part... maybe I'll extend it from the building here. So, let's go with... Support beam screw? What? I don't want snap-on either, please. Look at that. Okay, I don't want that. Actually, does this have support snap to position on? Does it snap to this thing? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's have a look at frameworks here for a sec. Oh man, that's quite a structure. Although a little bit of overkill for probably what we're doing. I think that's maybe something what we want to put in. That's maybe. Yep. I mean, still a bit of overkill. Oh, damn it. Now, we'll get it something like that. However, we'll put a little bracket out there too for it, right? Let's color that the colors that we've kind of got here. We'll do that. And we'll say yes. Okay, so we want to get you a little bracket plate here, don't we, too? Okay, this is kind of tricky. I'm having a bit of a hard time here with the camera angle. Okay, there we go. Right. We're doing something like that. Yeah. Maybe take it back so it sits like that. And then I can adjust my other thing to suit. Now I'm going to make that actually black if I can. And I'm going to make... Okay, confirm that for me. I'm going to adjust this... just ever so slightly like that. Over. Like that. And I think that's pretty good. Right, so that'll be our camera, old matey. That'll be our camera old matey. Okay, which is pretty cool. That's all it needs. Actually, you know what we should do? You know, in case of a rainy day. In case of a rainy day. Let's go scenery. It'd be kind of cool. If we could give it a little roof, yeah? You know what I mean? Like give it a little roof. What do you think? Okay. What do you got in terms of a roof? A little roof. Go like scenery and go glass. Ba-dum-bum. Hello, Amy. Amy, we're just putting in a camera for our ride. And then we're going to make a little ride store to sell said camera. Oh, there's an anvil. Look at all these new updates that it's come with. Amy, I sent you a message, but there's more Asker stuff that's come. Maybe I'll try. Oh, that's a little large. Yeah, let's not go that. I need something about that shape, though. What do you got in the way of a roof? Roof. Has to be maybe the corrugated iron look that we're running. So go this, go that, go this. There are these little ones. Which kind of suit our theme a little bit. But yet they don't. Like if it was that, but that's very large. You can't adjust the height of that. Boom, boom, boom. Not having much luck here. I just need a roof piece, please. Like a nice. I just want a little curved dome piece. I might just have to kind of cycle through these for a sec. Just to see what kind of a shape we can get out of here. So many themed stuff coming in now, which is brilliant. We're really going to have to do a couple of streams in the future. Where, what's that thing? No. Yeah, we're going to have to do a couple of themes in the future, streams in the future, so we can spend a couple of days really building stuff out. Because I'm getting behind in my builds. Just don't know time. Oh, you just responded to me? Cool, thank you. Come on, Ham. You know what? Let's just worry about it later. I'll do it later. I can't find the piece I want. If we come across a piece that I want today, we'll do it. Okay, next, because we've got the bathrooms just here, I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll sell... Oh, my God, camera. I think we'll sell the photos just here. So, let's make a little... when you come out, you can come into this section and you can buy... Oh, by the way, you can do this, right? So we can go like this. Go back to here where it says add-ons, and we can add a photo kiosk. So we can add this kiosk. Now, it gives you the option of throwing down the Photoshop kiosk, or we can make our own little Photoshop kiosk here. So what I might do... There's the kiosk section there. But maybe we'll make a little souvenir shop just over here as well, because there's not a lot here. So maybe we can add... There is the shop just there. Yeah, I think it makes sense to have a little souvenir shop and maybe something up on this little boardwalk section here. So, let's grab this path. Let's grab our square tool. And let's extend this. Like such. Okay. Doesn't have to be large. I think I'll leave that. Yeah. We'll just have it that length if we can, please. Good. These parts here, I'm willing to leave them there, but Control X, Control D. I'm gonna add these here. Right. Yeah, that's good. And we'll leave a little bit of deck around the back here. Can be like behind the scenes area for the workers. Okay. So then we'll add scenery. We'll stick with our kind of corrugated theme just down here. And I think we're running... Well, maybe I can grab that wall. Yep. Right, so... now, it's going to be sort of inside, outside, open-ish, because I want this whole area to be open, but I want it to be protected by the rain also. So, how about we... How about we use some windows to do it? I think that'd be the best part. Right. We'll keep it fairly open, fairly breezy. Yeah, I'm going to make this shop about that width there. Now, people are going to walk through them. Hey, Zero, how are you, mate? Okay, we'll go something like that. What I don't want is this building to get in the way of the Nutcracker signage too much, which we might run into here, a bit of an issue with that, but not to worry. I think that's pretty good. Then our roof, is there a way and all we can set this roof to do a nice low? And maybe that's how we go with the roof. So people have a bit of coverage as they walk out here as well. You know what I mean? Little bit of... I think that roof is fine. It's a little low. Feel like it's fine, however. So, I might put the roof on last then. All right, let's get this set up now. So, in here, give me some glass, please. Glass. Here we go. Right. Now, are we better off having the long one like that? Yes. Okay, so let's put you there. Excuse me, while I just clear my throat. And I might have to go and might put a central bit just in here. Central wall in there. So this section here. Oh, that's a bugger. Not to worry. Hank's just letting everyone know that he's about today. Okay, that works. Like that. And then I'll just have to move that along. Or make it slightly bigger. Like that. Okay, that works. Lovely. Okay, can we tint that glass? The glass color, can we make it darker? Yes, confirm. There we go. Yeah, okay. We'll make it like that. All right. Playing some Jurassic World Evolution. Here, buddy. I almost started playing that again the other day, except I'm just going to wait for number 3 now. I don't have time to play number 2. I do love the game, but I'm going to wait till number 3 now. As much as I want to. Right, so that'll be that. Let's do this now. So, just so I can get an idea of how we're going to put this in. We're going to add the photo kiosk just here. Right. Right, we're going to add it like that. I might put a ceiling under here as well, which will help. I think some wooden... I really do think wooden floors under here might be better. Well, maybe that's just better. But maybe we get... Oh. Oh, okay. Doesn't really help us, does it? So that's just how that's going to be. Okay. And then we can close off that edge. Move these bins to like here if we can, please. Okay. Have you let the T-Rexes roam around the park to feed on the people yet, Zero? Right. I'm not happy with these floorboards, I'll be honest. Might put that in after, but I want floors here. You know what would be nice here? Oh, it's not going to work though. It's going to... Oh. It'd be nice if you could put in... Excuse me, my woman voice. Looking like these old wooden planks here. Is that... No, it's them. If you could have a glass bottom... Right, that's got me feeling happier about that. How you gonna do that? Well, just get that and go like that. Oh, are you kidding me? Maybe I could do... If that's not a path, I can do a wall there, which I might do a wall. But we might do a little bit of a feature wall here, so we'll run a bit of timber, I think. Okay, I've got some really good ideas for rides coming up too. Yes, except you're exposing. Huh. You would need to sit up. Bet we just do this. Okay, we'll do that. And we're going to do a little, like, look down into the water feature section just here, I think. We'll do that just here. I saw some good stone just here before. I think it's from the fairy tale. Although that might work even better. That's kind of better, that stuff. Make it a bit of a water feature section just down in here. Close that off. Right, a bit of a wishing well. And maybe we'll put like scenery. Give me like we'll make it into a little feature. Give me water. What do we got in the way of this, please? Bit large. Something water. What's this? Water splash small. Okay, let's hit play just for a second. I just don't think, no, I don't think that makes sense. What's this? Oh, end of day report. Nice. We made some profit. What's this stuff? Oh, is that fake water? Water shapes. Oh, well, let's go like that. Fake water. What we're about now. Fake water like that. Little well section. Oh, yeah, look at that. It is fake water. Okay, so we'll do that. That's fine. Then we can do a little fence around it and stuff, some seats or whatever. Yeah, I think so. That makes more sense. We can even put some little lilies and stuff in it. Make it like it's like a little fish pond in there or something. Or that you can see the fishies. Sure, whatever. And then we'll need a railing. That edge is not very good there too, but let's do this. We can trim this off. And then we can get back to what we're doing. But this will be a good way just to close off this little section. What's that? Does that work for what I need? No. This is one of those games where I just get my head in the zone and I just want to keep building. I could play this all day. Do we want wood? If I do... Yeah, I can. If we do go wood, I was just thinking of doing something like that. Don't know if wood makes sense here though, does it? I will leave it. That is getting a bit annoying. I'll be honest. I'm gonna have you sit about there for me. Which means this one. Okay. Right. That will close that off nicely. Nice. Right, there's our little little water pond, and then I'll put a little fence there so people don't fall in and drown, obviously. We don't want them to do that. Please don't do that, people. And we'll do it with... Oh, my God. You know what? I'm going to change the image, and I'm going to have the nutcracker. You can look at the... I'm sick of that.
Yanking my pizzle.
Dan. No, I can still hear. You know what I'll do as well? I'll do it. We've got some stuff in here. I'll do it so people can look at the photos in here as well. Nutcracker. Nutcracker there, thanks. So people can like look at the photos of like other people.
It's Amelia here. You might
Amelia? Amelia Tyler giving us a message. Right, scenery. I'll just get up a little makeshift fence here, which should be easy if I can just find what I need, and it should be. We'll just use coaster section, which will be. Here we go. This one. When I did. Ah, here. Cool. A little large. Okay. They're a little large. Large. Where the heck is that noise coming from? Oh, is it this splash thing? Oh, it's right here. It's on the other side. Can we turn the volume of them down? Mute the audio. Oh, thank gosh for that. Ah. Well, I was doing my head in. I think I was doing everyone's head in. Mute audio. Done. Ba ba da da da. Right. Now I can hear in the background some naughty words being said. Do 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 do. All right. That's the way. I like it. Confirm. Right. Done. Little pond feature just done in there. This will be back of house, so we can put some like bins out the back here. So I'll see. We should have the bins. These ones. These will wheel out the back here. Because this is like back of house.
Picture of my massive face up there. Not from my video though. Would you?
Right, so that can sit there. Runny nose still. I've got the flu still, team. Still fluey, moi. Okay. Then I think we'll stick with the pillar theme, will we? There's a taller post there, yeah? What are these posts?
My video though. Would you? Because you didn't watch that. You watched him and Tracy though, so that's.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Right, so that's how we're going to do these.
Picture of my massive face up there. Not from my video though.
Now, I'm aware that's how that tucks in, but that's totally fine. Totally fine. What I need to be doing while we're waiting here is opening this, hey? So once you've got that there, you can connect ride by just doing that and go confirm, and then we can open that. Yay, and then people can come and get their photos. So what we'll do, we can add billboards here. How big's that screen? Do we want a big screen at the back there? I don't think that big, hey. It's a little large. A little small. So what we'll do, we'll go... they're slightly too small. If I do that... Okay, and then what you can do here is you can go change image, this one, Nutcracker Car 1. Okay. Then we can go here, change image, and we'll go Nutcracker Car 2. Confirm. And then here we'll go Nutcracker Car 3. And here we'll go Nutcracker Car 4. Alright, there you go. So that's how we'll do that. It looks like it's starting to... Oh, maybe it's not generating much interest here. Yeah, nice. You can still... what are you saying? That's what she said, Dan.
You might recognise me from that picture of my massive face up there.
Right. Good. Now,
Would you? Because you didn't watch that. You watched him and Tracy though, so that's nice. I hope you
Let's put these here. See, I don't want them right there. I'm going to go in the middle there. Like that. I think that's good.
I hope you. Hey, Lee, it's Amelia here. You might recognise me from that picture of my massive face up there.
Too small, too big, too large, etc. Oh, Dan. Mate. Come on, Dan. Give me a break. I'm gonna, no, I'm not. I was gonna reset them in a little bit, but I won't.
We watched him and Tracy though, so that's nice. I hope you.
Hot dog squad. All right, we'll do that. Lovely. Thank you.
Not from my video though.
Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Nice. So that'll be that. So we've got our bit of structure down, bit of kit structure down here. To tidy that up, all we do is maybe get this.
We watched him and Tracy though, so that's nice.
I miss Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was such a fun game. It was such a good game.
Not from my video though. Would you? Because you didn't watch that. We watched him and Tracy though, so
We'll do something like
I
that.
hope you. It's Amelia. You might recognise me from that picture of my massive face. Not from my video.
Suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Where does the time go? I'd give you a break, but you've got your foot to deal with. Bloody blast, it's at my Fanny Lowell.
Dan. 27 and 27. More to come, mate. Thank you so much. Bloody blast. This is up my fanny pack. Dan. Thank you so much, mate, for all your support. Do appreciate it massively. I appreciate all of you. You're all my children. how does that make you feel? If I was your dad. You are all my children. Come, children of Ham. All right. We said we wanted some little souvenir sections in here, but I think that's pretty cool. Look at this. He's actually buying his photo. Hey. I'm just going to slightly wiggle these just a little bit. Like that. Because they're a bit off center. Take them up a little bit. Right, I think that's pretty good there. So, what we can do... Edit building still. Scenery. Give me some kind of sign. I want the photo thingy. Ride photo camera prop. Okay. We'll put. Actually, I'll put the finish. We'll do the finishing touches after. But thank you, Dan, once again, mate. That's huge amounts of support, buddy. Damn, that's kind of. Needs to sit a bit like that. Okay, that's good. That's got that sorted.
Okay, so that's nice. I hope you...
I should probably what I'll do, I'll probably put a little fence here, but like maybe a chain fence just around here just to show that that's a bit of a staff area. The other thing is, where is the closest? Oh, the closest staff room's over here, isn't it? This is the staff room just here. Righto. Okay, so what I need to do now is let's go facilities. We want to go shops. Do I need to? So we've got photo kiosk, souvenir counter. Do I need to research this? It's been a while since I've researched anything. Warning, guests who pay for park entry expect cheaper attraction tickets. Is the price too expensive for people? I don't think it is it? That's what it's recommending as full price, so no, we'll do custom. I think my prices are pretty good. When it comes, park reputation is going down. Not by much. Research, here we go. Okay. Okay. We don't have to do that. So when it comes to... Oh, I don't want the Frontier Workshop. Planet Coaster Large Modular Souvenir Shop. Let's just have a look at this thing. Right, so you can see in there all the souvenirs and stuff. Okay. Huh. How do I go about... This is one thing I haven't looked at yet. How do we go about getting... We don't have to connect it to a ride, do we? No. Or is it the same thing? Is it at the same counter? Oh, right. Sync across, please. So, if I was to add souvenirs... Modular souvenir shop. How do I, There it is. We had a filter on. This is what we're after. Let's put a tiny little modular souvenir shop in here too, shall we? Let's say we'll tuck it up in this corner. Okay, then we'll get some postcardy things here. Although, let's have a look at the shelves. What's this? This is a shop shelf balloon display. Okay. Balloons are fun. People love balloons. So let's put some balloons there. And some more balloons there. I think what we'll do, we'll put like that there, I think. What's this? This is a shop shelf pool. That's for pools. shirt display stand. Okay, yeah, let's get a shirt display stand in here. Right. What's this one? Standing display cabinet. We'll get that one next to it if we can. We can probably change the colors of these two. That's a umbrella stand. Umbrella stand's probably not a bad thing. We can put that here. Is there... okay. Okay, interesting. We're just sort of having a play with these and see what they're like. What's this one? Standing unit. These kind of stand out like a sore thumb there, but doesn't matter. Do these sort of corner them off a little bit? Yeah, okay, so these will corner them off. Okay, so we'll put these here. Hey, buddy, don't snap. How can I get you to turn? Okay, we're only allowed to go one way with that. Why? I don't know about that one. I don't know why it's doing that. So we'll just won't worry about it. What we'll do is we'll stick this one here on the end. Like such. And that'll be our little display section. Right. Now, are we supposed to load this up ourselves or... Yeah, I think we're supposed to load it up ourselves. The colors for these, however, should be that. To match our girthy, our Nutcracker ride roof, right? Make that all that color, please. Slot 2, we've got some hot pink in here. Johnny loves the hot pink. Right, so we'll go like that. And this counter... Don't know if we can change the color of this one. Okay, so I'll leave that one. I don't like... I think the pink's a bit much, isn't it? We'll go back to... we'll do something darker, I think. That looks good, the darker color. Right. So, I think with the souvenirs... If we open this... Oh, we got to connect the shelves. Add shelves. Oh, for crying out loud. Can I not just add them after? Connections. Connect to existing. Here we go. Oh, look at that, and it stacks them! Oh, that is so brilliant. Hooray, open it. And we've got ourselves a little gift store corner now. Oh, look at that, it stacks them, guys. That makes me so friggin' happy. Okay, I want to get some posters up in here too. Like that. Oh, that makes me so friggin' happy. Look at the postcards too. Come on, people, go in and buy some stuff. You know you want to. Right. Lastly, let's get the roof on this, and then we can go and do some more. We can put something down this end eventually too. Or maybe what we'll do here. Oh, hey buddy, what you doing? Don't go and hit on the other staff members. You're at work, okay? Hit on when you're all in the staff room. I don't care what you do, but when people are working, leave them alone, buddy. That's right. Walk on. Somebody come and buy something from my souvenir store. Worked really hard on it. They're buying their photos. I love that. That's cool, right, Zero? That's really cool. Really happy with that. That the color of that should be a little more like that. Is that an actual feature? Because that would be brilliant. It's in the new update. That's the new update that came out like on the 30th of June. This is part of the new update. This feature, the photo rides, to put in the you might have missed it, but what we did is we put in a camera here, and it takes a picture. Wait till you see it. Where's the it takes a picture of the people as they come through. Then you can set the displays. You can actually, it's actually the people from the last ride. So that's their picture. Then they can come through and they can buy it. And then you can set up your own custom shops. Oh, well, maybe you should specify that next time. No, that's not a feature. The staff members don't hit on each other. I'm sure that Frontier wouldn't be doing that. Right, let's put the roof on this. First, I'm going to put oh, look at this little sign out the front. Oh, I want this. I want one of these, but I want a better one. Poster board. Let's just try that. B-O-A-R-D. Oh, we got to put this on. That's got to go there. You've got to have one here. Okay. No. What would it be under? Go here. Is it that one? This one, maybe. Here we go. Oh, it's a shame that it's that. It's really a shame that it's like that. Although, you can't even change the color of it. Give me, please. So that's the shop ones there. Small as you can make that. That's no good. So what I'll maybe do, that's kind of sucky. Something like you just want something like these boards to put out. You know what I mean? Like I want stuff like these, swinging sign, but like for souvenirs. So maybe we'll put this here. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. Yeah. Okay. We can worry about signage after. I'm really excited about this update. This is just like everything you want from this update. I'm just going to knock you to 90. Yeah, perfect. Okay, if you're wondering what I'm doing there, I'm setting up some like support things across, which is actually going to put some lights on it. I might, means I might actually move these back down a slight touch. Ah, damn it. Still got that thing where you can't select something very well. Unless you're like inside it. No, I don't know. I don't know how to get that sign under there, whatever, it can stay there. No biggie. So, these. Let's give me that and lights, and we'll just go with some sort of regular fluoro looking lights, please. And we'll just go something like that. Right. Keep it nice and simple. Right, okay, and then back here, just go to that, go to, we just want some sort of painted brick. No, we want like the ceilings, yeah. Just not metal roof. We got like, what is it, stucco or something, isn't it? Roof flat, what's this one? I think maybe we just do that. Now that's not going to poke through everywhere, is it? It is. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? I just want make sure. Yeah, you're clipping through there. Damn it! I was worried that was going to do that.
You might recognise me from that picture of my massive face up there. Not from my video.
You painful thing. I really wish they would address that with the ceilings. You might recognise me from that picture. Okay. We're right across the front, aren't we? But now I feel like I should put it on there, but I'm not going to. I'll leave it. Because we're going to put a roof on there, but it means that under here... actually, come out of there. Means that here, we can walk around now. So we can actually walk around in here and see how that looks. Yeah, nice. Cool. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Although our picture gets cut off at the back there, so maybe I'll fix that. These people are busting for the bathroom. There's a bathroom just up here, team. All good. Okay, it's coming along nicely. So we just need to get the roof on now, and it's all good. Yeah. Right. Now, if we're going to be following this, but I don't want to, it needs to be kind of, not as big as that, hey? I think that's probably okay. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. It's a real shame, you know. There we go. That's where I want that. How have I done that in here? I've used big pillar things, haven't I? Okay. Oh, that one didn't come up quite high enough. Right. Now I probably need... that to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and plop these in here. It'll just be much better, I think. Right, something like that. And then we should get that shape in here, I hope. Yeah. What are we going to do there, team? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I kind of haven't done anything anywhere else, have I? I've just left it open. Well, one thing we can do, I know what we can do. It's not my favorite thing to do, but we can do it. Will be to... Nope, not that, please. I don't know if that's going to work either, to be honest. I was going to do something like this. That's not really going to work, is it? What size are you guys? 72. So if I take you to there and I go scenery, make you that one, take you to there, make you 72. Right. You would then go to there and go to there. Yeah, I don't know if that's brilliant, to be honest. I mean, it could tuck in. On the inside there. And just do that. Right. I've got the signage to put on the front there. Where is that post here? Okay. Move this to this end to cover that off.
Not from my video though. Would you? Because you didn't watch that. You watched him and Tracy.
Right, and that's how we'll cap off those ends, and then we can put the signage on the front, and we're good to go. So, scenery. We've got Nutcracker. What do we talk? Are we gonna put the Nutcracker thingy on it? I don't think we need to put that. I think we just need to put gift shop. Oh, you can put your own souvenirs here as well. There's a keyring box. Oh, look at this. It's got a souvenirs section. You can put your own stuff here. How bloody brilliant. Oh, they're posters. Oh, cool. Okay, whatever. We don't sell posters here. Oh, these are plushies? Oh, you can sell plushies. Stop it. This is exactly what the game's always needed. Oh my god, there's Formula 1 cars now that we can put over at the other place. Okay, let's not get carried away with that, Ham. Let's put a little thing up here that says gift shop. We might have to... We'll start it here. Can you... Oh yeah, here it is. I was like, where's the colour of that? G-I... Are we going lowercase? Yeah, sure. Gift. Actually, you know what? I should be doing this. I should be doing this on the lawn so I can pick it up and move it. Otherwise, I won't be able to adjust it where I want it. So, best way to do these is to do it like this. We'll just chuck it here. We'll go like that. GIF. T. Are we doing lowercase? Yeah, sure. We'll do lowercase. Back to a capital. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Stop. Okay. Now the cool thing is I can leave this out on the grass here so I can use it again. Select I, grab all of that. That P is just a bit low. Okay. Oh my god. What? Grab that. I don't want to duplicate. Oh, it's trying to grab the whole building. Okay, my bad. We good now? Or have you tried to grab it all? Why are you trying to copy the whole building? Stop that. Oh, you're still part of that crap. Oh, I made a ham. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Can I have you? Do that. I think we're just gonna go with that. It looks a bit crappy, but what I'll do... Yeah, because I sort of stuffed that. I'll leave it. I don't mind the kind of... It matches the Nutcracker. That's all I care about. I want to get the signage that is actually... photo... So I want to get that thing, but I want to make the color... That... It's a bit much. And we'll put the gift one there. Souvenirs, is it? Right, yay, there it is. There's our little gift shop. Now, what would be kind of cool with that is if it looked like it had roller doors that shut down it, but I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. But there's our little gift shop. What we can go ahead and do down in this little corner, just for the peeps, is add Couple of benches or seats. Oh, look at this. Fairy tale things. Fairy tale things. Just a couple of seats in here, please. So people can have a sit and a bit of a rest inside the gift store. Just kind of do that. Yeah, people want to have a sit and a rest, and then I'll throw a bin in there too. Okay, sweet. There we go. Hey, and I think this area is kind of like this sort of... Hey, Johnny, how are ya? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, mate. Right. Johnny, we just put in this lovely photo section for the rides and our new little gift store. It's coming along nice. All right, I needed to fix that, didn't I? Yeah, I think that's good. I think I like it. Happy Canada Day, is it? Happy Canadian Day to all the Canadian folks out there. I think it's the 4th of July is coming up shortly as well, isn't it? Is it this Friday for you guys? 4th of July? Is it on Friday? Right, I'm going to put... I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that how it is.
It's Amelia here. You might recognise me from that picture of my massive...
Look at this. Oh, this has come up a treat now. I'm happy with how this area is starting to come along. Oh, notice I've started putting in gutter work through here as well. I've started doing all guttering around the place, but I haven't got back to it recently. There's the bathrooms down there. And a new gift store. Yeah, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How's work going today? I see the gift stores. Anyone come and purchase something from the new gift store? Come and get it. Get it while it's hot. Look at this happy chap. Look at this happy neon fellow. Johnny says, Ham, tonight's dinner was excellent. Ooh, it's that's granddaughter 2's birthday, is it? On the 4th, is it? What was for dinner tonight, Johnny? Okay, that's brilliant. That's coming up a tree. I'm really happy with that area and how this is coming along. Right. Now, these buildings over here, which have been just doing nothing for so long. Oh, by the way, I have to get back and fix this too. We've just got a hanging camera over here. Lots of work to be done over here at the Dodgems.
So we'll go ahead and do that.
I don't know if you can add a photo thing to the wave. No. Holy moly, it is so windy and cold here today. Dinner tonight was barbecued bacon wrapped filet mignon with fresh Ontario asparagus. Why does it have to be Ontario? wait. Is it? You mean it's your own homegrown asparagus? Is that what you're saying? And some baked potato desserts with strawberry shortcake and nice bottle of shanty wine. Nice, Johnny. I would like to try some of this Ontario asparagus. Nothing better than some garlic butter. You make a garlic butter marinade sauce. You get your asparagus and you soak them in it for about a half a day, if not 3/4 of a day. And then in the afternoon, evening, you put them on the barbecue and you close the range hood down and you let them grill. You just let them grill for a bit until they're a nice sort of crispy, blacky. They've got the grill marks in them. Pull them out. Oh, Garlic barbecued asparagus. Brilliant. Right. We've got to do some souvenir shops down in here. And we've got to do some work everywhere. So I don't want it on the guest. Go for a ride, everyone. Oh, is it Alt G? Alt Shift G? I forget the Control Alt G maybe. Alt. I don't know. I forget the hide the whatever. You just go for a ride like this. I can't forget how to hide it. One sec, team.
Hello, Babu. Hello?
Just had to give Hanky his little stick, little dentist stick thing. And just 1 second, please.
So, wondering about the walls look ugly, they're poking through, they're doing paintings. We're not
Okay. You've had a headache all day today, Johnny. Well, that's no good. You know what I take for a headache now? I get this U-Foods. Apple, pineapple, cucumber, kale, spinach, broccoli, mint, spirulina drink. It's see-through to you because it's green for me. It's really yummy, actually. Okay. Yuck. It's actually really nice. Really nice. Okay, let's get out of here. It's time to do some work here that's going to involve, firstly, setting this place. Okay. Firstly, there are not enough. I don't know where I've put the paths in here. Oh, this is path here. Is it? This can't all be path, is it? Oh, it is all path. Right. Okay. I do have all path through here. There we go. I've got a bit of the garden bed showing through here. Okay, that's not a bad thing. I can block that off. Bit of plant work that's going to need to shrub over. Alright, good. Plant work moved. Okay, so looks like hopefully we've cut the path off from out the front here, which is good. Now, I'm going to want some windows in these. I'm going to want to delete that and delete that. I want to get some natural light in these buildings. I'm going to leave that one. We're going to delete. So we're going to put some natural light there. Maybe we'll put the natural light down the side here. So we'll go delete, delete, delete. Control D that. This is the breeze block wall. Okay. So breeze block wall. And I'm going to want this. But I probably want to make the window bigger, actually. We're actually going to go with that. We're going to get a nice, big, open window in here, I think. Yeah, something like that, please. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, okay, sweet. And then something at the entrance, maybe? Maybe not. It would be nice to put one there too, so I'm gonna delete that one. Oh, I had double walls. Okay, so scenery will go back to our wall like that. That'll be nice there. And you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to open up this. I'm going to make this a nice, fun corner here. Nice little corner window there. Right, something like that. Okay. Oh, is Big A streaming at the moment, is he, Johnny? I see you cheating on me again. Fine, that's fine. That's fine. How is Big A doing over there, Johnny? Right, I think... Did I... What's going on here with these bits? Yeah, I don't mind that offset into there. I think that's better across the front there. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so... we've got a little corner window there. Yeah, it's got greenery. I think maybe this here. Because we want people to notice... We want people to notice that inside... is an actual shop. So I think having plenty of windows through here is definitely the key. Right. And then in here, what I'll do... I'm going to put a little indoor garden in here as well. Why not? I think that'll be kind of cool. Yeah, hang on. If you can do that, wouldn't you just recess this in a little bit? Like that. Interesting. Almost so it was like that. Have a little recessed in garden section. Yeah, okay, I think we can leave that. Eventually we're going to be putting ceilings in here again, so... Take that breeze block away. The metal flat roof. I think it has to be. Yeah, eventually we are going to be putting just regular old white ceilings in here. So, oh, that's no good. Yeah, so it'll be something like that under there. Yeah, that actually looks quite nice. Hey, Centaur, just here to say hi and good night. Good night, mate. Hey, Centaur, we're doing Grounded on Friday, mate, not Wednesday. Only because I've got Transport Fever 2 tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. We're just gonna go with that. Is that windowsill's gonna be a bit funny like that? Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's kind of how that's going to be in here. It is starting to open up some light in here, which is really good. We're probably going to want some windows out the... Maybe not, actually. Maybe I won't put windows in. We've got a wall out of alignment. Oh. I see what's going on. We've adjusted buildings differently. Yeah. Ah, okay, that's the section in there. Huh. Alright, we'll just do that. Okay, so that's... Everything's married up in here. And then it won't really... Actually, it won't really matter because we're going to be putting high ceilings up in here. Yeah, there's a gap there. Won't matter. There'll be the ceilings will be a bit higher in here. Okay, sweet. Let's go with how do we want to do this now? Yeah, I want them to be that height. We're gonna need some window frames. Again, I just keep using the standard old timber, don't I? You just can't go wrong with the timber. Can I get 150? What does 150 look like? I think it's got to be that. But I think they have to be... I think they have to be a white color, don't they? To match the... Yeah, I think they've got to be that color. My gosh. Yeah, okay, sweet. So that's how we'll do the windows. They will be the window frames. Lovely. And the door frames. Oh, that's out of whack too. There we go, that's better. On your corner window at the bottom, you have a curb sticking out. Yeah, don't worry about that, Johnny. You're talking about in here. That'll all get covered up, mate. When we do the decorative stuff in here, because what we're doing, we're turning this into a big gift store through here. Now with the new update that's come out, it's all going to be gift stored, and we'll clean up these edges that you won't even see them. We'll probably edge all of the sections in here, and then we're going to have this ceiling. Oh, crikeys. We will have a ceiling in here that's a little bit higher, so all of this roof up here will be covered. You won't even see it. It'll just be ceiling in here with lights. If that makes sense. So we will pretend like the upstairs floors are going to be office spaces. So we'll pretend that these are like the admin office spaces upstairs. What's just another excuse for me to decorate? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Can we, like, have the camera sorted so I'm not flying around like an idiot? Now, I want that, but are you gonna... Oh, I knew you would do that! Stupid camera. I hate that it does that. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna recess, we're gonna have these ones stick out. And that one's going to jut in, is it? Or can I show them? No. I suppose I could bring it out one. Yeah, okay, that sits better like that, doesn't it? That works better. No, I've still stuffed it. I put it back in exactly the same spot. When it should sit there. The only trouble... Oh, it'll have ceiling in there anyway, I think. It'll have ceiling in there. It'll be fine. You'll need a corner office? Yep, you got one, mate. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to have to adjust these. That's got to go. That's got to go. Ah, bugger. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do custom windowsills. I like these ones. They're kind of dirty looking, aren't they? Make them a little whiter. I don't love it. But we'll put some greenery in there and sort it out, I think. But that one should fit here now. We probably won't notice it much when it's when all the greenery and shops and stuff are in, so it won't really matter. So that one's done. I've got another big one for there, and then we'll move this one here. Why can't I grab? Why? There we go. Let's put you, buddy, in there, please. In there. And that will do nicely to cover that little hole. Okay. Perfect, and then we'll take that and that. Lovely. Now, to stop the texture popping. Ah! We'll slightly move them around. The best thing about timber is you can slightly move it because it's never perfect, right? Timber's never perfect. A little bit of texture popping, but that's okay. Right, let's get our big window again. Move it to the end. That'll be our frames done. We just have to put the windows in them then. We're good to go. How's Star Citizen going, Johnny? What's the latest and greatest in Star Citizen? There's a new event that's coming soon, another free fly. I don't know if that means more ships. Brilliant. These are dirty looking bits of wood. But whatever, we'll leave them. Okay, that's windowsills done. Doorways and door frames. Eesh. Eek. Up, 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 up. Upstairs could be the union office. No union at this no union in this theme park. Only for the cleaning department that you're ahead of. That's it. So maybe, yeah. Upstairs can be your union section. How about that? A compromise. That's what the union's about, isn't it? Compromise. It's too large. Look at that, Johnny. We're already compromising, mate. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Holy wind, man. The wind is so strong here at the moment. I hate that's not going to reach either. I don't know about these, I don't know about these door frames. I don't like them. I hate them. They look horrible. I hate them all. I want them to be the metal. I want them to be metal now. I actually hate them all. Apologies, everyone, but I hate them. I absolutely hate them. They're texture popping. They look dirty. And I don't like it. I just don't like it. They gotta go. Nah, Johnny, the wood, just the regular wood it wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't suit the building. It had... Crap. It has to be like this color to match the building, but these are dirty and they look horrible. Don't like them. I don't like them. I think we just use metal. The stupid thing is, I don't know why under columns we just can't have metal columns here. There's a stucco pillar, but I don't want... What's this? No, it's a stupid paint job on it. So I've got to go to this section. And here is the actual dumb part. I have to get these. Right. These are better. Instantly. Instantly much better. Let's just go and frame the tops of everything, and then we'll do the sides of everything, and then that'll just be easier. Take us 5 to 10 minutes to just fix it all, and then we're good. Do it properly the first time, right? Do it properly the first time, Ham. Right. Hate is a bad word. You just like them is better. No, I hated them, Johnny. It's okay to say the word hate if I did it myself. I'm even thinking they should just be black. Or like a darker color. That way, yep. That's what we're going with. We're going with the darker color. That way it hides our imperfections a little bit more. I'm allowed to hate it. I created it. Yep. That's the color. That's the one. That's the ticket. Right. Now, continue. For this one. Now, we used this, didn't we? We used that one. So, do we have a smaller version of that? The answer is no. Game. Why? Why do you have so many mismatched pieces in this game that we can't match? Does my friggin' head in? We'll go with that. That way it looks like it's got door sections. And one right up the guts. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Good. At least that way, it looks like doorways, door arch thingies, whatever. Measure twice, cut once. You know me, Johnny. Throw it in, hate it, throw it in, hate it again, throw it in, give up. But you're right. That'll be the smart way to do it. Nobody said I was smart, Johnny. Nobody said I was smart. You need your chief engineer to design the building. That's the last thing you need, is an engineer to design the building. Maybe a civil engineer. Not an electrical engineer. Speaking of the engineers and BC, haven't seen it. BC's been cheating, everyone. I'm gonna dob him in. He's not here to defend himself. BC's been playing grounded while we haven't been. he's trying to get ahead of the curve. Hey, there's a neon. BC's been playing Grounded offline. He's been cheating. I'm dobbing him in because he's not here to defend himself. No, I'm sure he's having a good time. It's funny when you, because it's like when you, I'm gonna double window this thing because there's a gap there. It's like when you know when you get a game and you're like, or you haven't played a game for a bit and you're like, oh man, I want to keep playing, but we're not playing the game again until Friday. So I could understand that he's probably itching to play more. Completely understand. I do that with a lot of games. I'm doing it with Farming Sim right now. I want to keep playing Farming Sim. I'm halfway through a recording for the next video, which I won't be able to get back to till tomorrow, because this afternoon I've got bloody doctor's appointments coming out of my brass wazoo. It's a shame I just can't make that thing a little longer.
That's what she said.
What'd she say? Coming out of my brass wazoo? I doubt that. Nobody ever says that. Good thing you're not going to be by hour, because these windows would be expensive. I know. You know why they're expensive, Johnny? Because the union office is upstairs, and they'll be on to us if we don't build them correctly. And you can't say they won't, because they will. How are you, Neon? What are you playing lately, mate? What are you playing this week? That looks horrible. Yes, it's all come. This is much better. Much happier with this now. Wah, wah, wah. Hooray! Yeah, I'm much happier with those. Heaps. Heaps, mate. Heaps. Recycle sim. Oddly addictive. Let me have some of my drink that Johnny hates. It may look like I'm drinking nothing, but I'm drinking that. It's actually green in color, so it blends in with the green screen. Paid by the hour, Johnny. I knew what you meant, mate. I knew what you meant. Right. Then the next thing. No, what am I doing? Scenery. I don't want that. I want, glass. Oh my god, is that an old computer? That looks so cool. Okay. Don't get caught up in such things, Sam. So if do I want this one potentially? I think we'll go with that. Right, and then we'll change the kind of tint do we want on this? Like a purple tint? Oh no. Maybe we should go with a little. I want like a. Wish you could really a glass opacity. That's what I want. Yeah, that's a good. That's nice. So it's really you can see really out that way, but in this way, we probably want it the opposite way around, don't we? We want people to see in. Oh, it's still the same. I think it's just a glare. But I think that's the go. Yeah, I think that's the go. That window up there. Crook. You're a bit crook there, champignon. Yeah, there we go. So let's get you. Oh, damn it, I haven't done the windowsill here. Oh, yes, I have. It's just really hard to see. Right, one there. This one here. Now we're gonna do it like this. And we're going to get a nice little window join down the middle. Hey diddle diddle. Right down the middle. We got to try and get this middle too. There. Right. Looking good. Right, window, window, window. Got the glass in that one. We just don't have the glass in this corner one. So. That should be it about there. Right. Done. Okie dokie. Yeah, sweet. Did I get the glass in this one? Yeah, the glasses in that was the first one. Glasses in that one. Glasses in that one. Right. Man, my fingers are cold. I thought all the janitor staff had pink uniforms. No, Johnny. Only you do because you're the boss. So the boss stands out. Unless you'd like them all to have pink, which I'll have to go through and individually change all their uniforms, which I can't do right now. Happy Canada Day, anyway. Dan says a man walks into a coffee shop and asks for an American barista. May I suggest a Canadiano instead? Man. What's a Canadiano barista? An Americano with the tariffs. Dan. Right. Good one. Good one, Dan. Okay. Don't know how I feel about this floor. We want something a little bit more warming and inviting, I think, in here, don't we? Or do we think that the tiles were fine? I don't know if the wood's the go in here, is it? I'm going to leave it. Unless it should be potentially... brick. No, it's brick path. That's gravel. There's vinyl. There's blue swirl. We can make it into black. Maybe we do that. Maybe we make it into like this. It's a bit much. Maybe we do different areas here like this. Maybe we just do that straight across there. How do we feel about that in here? You just picked up Expedition 33, BC. Hello. Oh, quick. Everyone, shh. Don't say that BC's been playing Grounded offline by himself to get ahead of the rest of us. No. Yeah, that's supposed to be really good, BC. Seen a lot of good reviews about Expedition 33. Apparently, it's got some really deep, good mechanics in it, especially when it comes to your team party and leveling up certain specific ways, yeah? Looks good. Let us know how that goes, mate. I know, BC. Calm down. I'm just having a go at you. How are you, mate? Miss you, buddy. Hey, did you see there looks like, there looks like there will be another free fly event for Star Citizen coming soon. Okay. I think we want something more inviting in the middle here. Like, it needs to be... I don't mind the vinyl thing, but maybe it needs to be a fun color. Blue's a bit much. Maybe a darker blue. It's a bit more purple, isn't it? Nothing's really standing out for me here, team. Maybe the green's probably... The green's not bad, actually. But I want it to be warming and welcoming in here. Maybe the sandstone's just the way to go. The tiles. Maybe the tiles are the way to go. Yeah, I think so. I've got an idea for the floor. I've got an idea. I've got a groovy idea. So that's where you will be, like that. Okay, and then what we shall do... Oh, we could put big chandeliers in here, make the ceiling higher. That's a great idea. What about dark grey? Yeah, I have a the dark grey. Yeah, I had that before, BC, and I did sort of like it. But I've got an idea that maybe we can do something on this floor that might just help us out. I feel like this is starting to become a little more inviting. Oh, FYI, BC, I don't know if you've seen with the new update, just to catch up people what we've done today. But basically with the new update, there's a photo section here, so you can put ride cameras on now, right? So we've set the ride camera up. Let's just turbo through this. You'll see it go off as we come through. So we see these people as they watch this. They'll come through. Wait till they come around here. Okay, so watch the camera as it goes off here. You'll see it go boop, 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 boop as they come through. Right, takes the photos. The people can now, we've set up this gift shop now. There's 1 and 2 parts here. So what you can do is we can actually put the TV screens up, and this is the actual pictures from each car from the last ride. They can come in and buy them now. And we've also set up this custom souvenir shop that looks like the workers left. So we've set up this custom little souvenir shop, and you can put it all in yourself, and it actually functions as a souvenir shop. It's so brilliant. But I reckon this is just a really great addition to how it'll to the game now. I think it's actually brilliant. I think it's friggin' fantastic. Anyway, so that's what that's why I've come over to here, because we can finally start to work on Main Street here, on the main entranceway, and get all this running to spec and looking better. And I'm really excited for it. Control X, that has to go up there. Super stoked that we can start getting this place looking good and functioning. Like Main Street, we can start to get it functioning now. You know, the more I look at it, the more I kind of want to have the high ceilings. But I don't. So maybe we'll go... Maybe we'll put these at like... I should really take... maybe I'll put them at like that height. You know? I've got to get all the gutters on this building too. So we will still have high ceilings in here, but they'll be that height. I've just got to make sure they don't clip through on the outside, which the game loves to do. And if so, we're going to have to put some trimming on the outside of the building. What the heck is that? I'll have to put something up there, I think, and then cover that off. Alright, so that's our ceilings in here, and I'll have to put some trimmings up and around, which is fine. Alright, sweet. It's coming along. Unless I do something different with that wall up in there. Maybe I leave it too. Maybe I leave it, or trouble is it sticks out, doesn't it? Oh no, that doesn't. That's fine. What I'll do is oh yeah, no. I'll have to put some trimming in, I think. See, when you do, oh no, that's okay. No, that works. Or does it? No, that works. Okay, sweet. So that's fine. And then I can just put some trimming along the top. Okay, yeah. And that'll trim that off. And then I can cover those up. That's fine. Yeah, I built the whole building. Yeah. Not today, but I built all these buildings ages ago. In like ready to put shops in them for Main Street. But I've never gone back to finish them all off. Like this here. This big building here is eventually, it's like a staff room. Which I've got to get back to as well. So this is like, there's a couple of staff rooms up here. And then out the back is like stuff where there's like power and engineering and water that all has to get sorted out as well. Yeah, it's coming along, hey. Like I try and build as much custom stuff as I can. All these generic vanilla ones are just testings. Like I put this down This is the one for girthy damp wood just here. This was just to test the camera stuff, but eventually all this is going to go. The restaurant in here, all this glass work along the restaurant, it's all going to get a rework in here for this little custom restaurant and stuff I put in here. So, my little kitchen out the back. Yay! So I'm going to get more of that going. It's just going to take time. But yeah, so the buildings are custom. It's supposed to be like, you know, when you go to a theme park and they've got the shops and stuff, but they also have the admin buildings upstairs. That's kind of what these buildings sort of represent, is where the admin and office staff kind of work out of. That's the kind of theme I was going for with it. And then obviously, yeah, a big souvenir store in here. So I'm just going to, and now that I've got these higher ceilings, we can probably put in cool things like these. Maybe some big, like, you know, hanging lights, which might look really good. All good, mate. You're right. But I want some... Maybe these square ones are the go. Okay, can we change you to be... Change. And confirm. And then change that to be that. Oh yeah, I think I like these. The low-hanging... Oh, crap. It's that every second one, isn't it? Does that work with this corner? It should work with this corner. Yeah. Right. Okay, and then we can probably put some other lights up in there too. My God, the cameras today. You could have almost put those. Oh, look at these. Would have been brilliant, wouldn't they? Coming from the roof. Oh, well. Bugger it. I mean, there's some smaller ones there too. Whatever. We can look at it later. Cold. I realistically think... I don't really want to double that up, do I? No. Are you going to trim that off? Or maybe I won't trim that bit and I'll just fix that up to have some kind of a feature. No. Maybe it has to be white. Maybe it just has to have a big feature timber bit and we can hang some stuff off it. In that corner. Oh, actually, I've got an idea what we can do there. We can turn that in. Yes. This will work brilliantly. This is going to be kind of brilliant. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Hank. How do you make... Dan says, how do you make 6 into 9 without adding anything or rotating it? I don't know, Dan. Please enlighten us. Please enlighten me. Flippin' heck. It's not a joke, I'll remove the S. And he makes 6. And he makes 6 into 9 without adding anything or rotating it. Remove the S. This is one of these things I don't get again, Dan. It's obviously a riddle that I'm not understanding. Oh, thanks, Amy. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, that's how we're going to do that corner. Give it a bit of a feature. And then we can hang some souvenir stuff from it. Right. very, very cool, Dan. Way to go, Dan. Way to make me look like an idiot on camera. No, I don't care. Look, sometimes I just don't get stuff, okay? Sometimes it takes me a hot minute. Okay? I'm not afraid to admit that I don't know everything. To me, that makes sense if it's sort of sat on nose, wouldn't it? Makes sense if it's sat on that bit. There's a purpose for these, okay? I'm going to actually be putting some security cameras, some security cameras in here. For thieves. All right, Dan, what's another one? Get some more of these. These are good brain teasers to get our brains going too. I like them. What else you got? What else can we learn about today? Oh, nice. That's going to go there. Should probably have another one over here, shouldn't I? Right. Nice. Now we got a bit of a feature ceiling. Right? And we can hang some stuff off it, which is kind of cool. I like it. We got a bit of a feature. Did you know that dogs can bark up to 500 times per day, but that's just a rough estimate. What has 4 letters, sometimes 9, but never 5? What has 4 letters, sometimes 9? I mean, it could be any word, really. It could be any word that you can abbreviate to be, like, you can turn it from short for, like, go into going. You know what I mean? So you can turn go into going. I don't know, something like that. You know, where it can be a word that's even longer. Hey, that doesn't mean you have to bark 500 times, buddy. Yeah, on cue. This is coming along swimmingly. Okay. I'm really happy with that. I'm not going to throw one in this corner. I just don't think we need to, but I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah. Okay. Read it again as a statement. What has 4 letters, sometimes 9, but never 5? I don't know, dear. What has 4 letters? What has 4 letters, but sometimes 9, but never 5? I can't get my head around it, the statement, because all I can hear is a question. I can't turn it into the statement, so therefore my brain's not working that way today. My brain's not working that way, but I like it. I'm liking it. Let me just ponder on it for a bit. What has 4 letters? I need to try and... I got to get the question part of it out of my head. What? I can't get the question out of my head. I can't get the question out of my head. Ah! Man! All I can hear is the question. What has 4 letters, sometimes 9, but never 5? Can't. Nah. Nah. I can't do it. I can't get it in my head. I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Tell me. Tell me though. What equals 4? Okay, thank you. So it's that kind of a thing we're doing. Right, so it was... Okay. So 4 letters for what? Sometimes has 9 and never has 5. Okay, thank you. That turning it into a statement, Dan, didn't help me. That was not a good clue. that threw me further away from what the question actually was. But I like these. They're fun. They keep us... They'll get our brain ticking over. Okay, this is what I want. Something like this. I like these, mate. They'll keep our brain ticking over, won't they? Let's say 200. These are good. That's going to be a trip hazard. Except I'm after like a stencil. Oh, they've got safety signs in here now? How cool. I'll come back in a sec. I'll have a look at the thing in a sec. Just give me one moment, please. While I look for... This is like what I was after. That's the splash one, though. Don't think we care, though, do we? Maybe it needs to be a little more... blue. One sec. Yeah, sure. Even though they're the splash ones. David's father has 3 sons. Snap, Crackle, and... Well, I'm not going to say the obvious one, which is Pop. Unless it is Pop. David's father has 3 sons. Snap, Crackle, and David. Snap, Crackle, and David. I got that one. Johnny says book equals 4 letters. Book never equals 5 letters. Library has books and contains 9 letters. Is that a statement that you're just telling me about? I haven't put the ceilings in there. Nice. All right, this is coming along. Good. There needs to be more lighting in here. I don't know why the lights in this game don't work greatly. I kind of want to... The lights just don't work in this game. Unless I can make them brighter. Can I make these brighter? Play every... Just don't know if that's a thing. Feel like they don't oh, that's on. That's on. Right, that's better. Right, so you gotta turn the lights on, otherwise they only work at night time. Well, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, it's looking better in here now. It's looking better. Johnny, no idea, but the toes are tingling. Great, Johnny. I love it. Yeah, that's... Okay, you got to turn the lights on, which is half the problem in this building. I got to put a ceiling up in here too, I think. Oh, too. But I did have lights in here. Where did they go on? Oh, under here. Oh my gosh, that is already... No wonder why the lights weren't working. I didn't know you had to turn them on. Holy friggin' moly, Batman. Yeah, this building needs to be reworked. Heavily. Oh my god. The camera is killing me today. Sorry everyone about the camera work. Right. Now that we've got the light situation sorted, we can go ahead and look at putting in, I think some souvenirs and shops and stuff. So, this is, it's going to be interesting. I think we'll do the checkout section just here. So, we want facilities. Gift store. Here we go. Modular souvenir shop till. I'm going to put a till here. I really want 2 tills, I'll be honest. But I won't. Alright, I don't like the color of that either. Can we not have the color of that? That's from the old place. So can we have our blue? We'll go with white top counter. And we'll go with that. Okay. So that's the till for the moment. It's facing the wrong way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Is it? Did that person just walk through that wall? Mate! Because my path... Damn it. Can't have old mate walking through there, so... Can I not have you snap? Oh, this is kind of frustrating. It's fine. What we can do is I can put some shelves and stuff along there. No, that's not gonna work. What do we got scenery wise? Let's just have a look here. I'll probably, yeah, something like, there will be some stuff here that we can throw in. No. To cover this off. I'm actually thinking of making the counter and putting some shelves. What I was thinking of doing is putting some shelves along there, along the wall, but I wanted to have some... Okay, let's get to work here. Let's get to work here, and then we can fill out the souvenir store. So maybe I can put in, if you had, bugger. Bugger. Okay. Let's get some ready-made, let's make our own shelves. Is what I'm trying to say here. Okay, we want a nice bright... Go with that. All right, so we got a shelf backing there. Right.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Lazaman, just subscribe. Thanks for subscribing. By the way, I do want to be getting back on Twitch at some point. It's just going to take me a bit to get Twitch sorted, everyone. So I apologize for those that want to that were enjoying Twitch. Let's take you to 50%, right? 50% is good for us for this. We're just going to make our own shelves. $50. Okay. Right, we're going to make our own here. I'm going to have the counter. I kind of want to... You know how you have a counter where you flap up the flap and you walk through it and you put down the flap and latch it, right? Did I see my subs? I did. On that note, we're 3 hours in. I will say Thank you to everyone who has subscribed recently. We have hit the 6,000 mark, so thank you and welcome to all the new people. It's amazing. The big goal that I'm heading for is obviously 10,000. That's no. That's the goal I want to head for, but super stoked that we finally hit 6,000. That's a huge effort, and thank you to all our new subscribers. Welcome. Plenty more content and games to come on the channel, and really looking forward to it. Really. So thank you to everyone who's new to the channel. Really appreciate everyone coming. Happy to have you here. Huge effort having everyone here. I think we're going there, aren't we? Right, so that's how we'll do that. Pineapple pizza in the Johnny says pineapple pizza in the hot tub. Yeah, sure, Johnny. I don't have a hot tub, so it'll just be pineapple pizza in my swimsuit. Maybe I won't run that. Maybe I'll just leave it as that, and we'll put some souvenirs on it. I think these sections here should probably be that darker color, perhaps. Unless they should be the black color. Black's not really good for putting stands on, though, I don't think. I think we'll leave it like that. Is there a bracket here? That's a sign bracket. I don't want that. Just wanted something like that wasn't so... Oh, this will work. Make these 50%. Brilliant. Oh, for crying out loud. Hank, don't you go out there and bark again, mate. I know what you're doing. Hello, ma'am. The shop's not open yet. Please leave. Make like a tree and leave. Right. And now, as with any good little souvenir section here, what we want to do with our little shelves here, right? Something cool you can do. Cool. Take that out. Now I'm after just that. But I need you to be that color. And the light, fine, that color. Right. I'm going to make you also 50%. Oh. Isn't that nice? Hey? Ain't that nice? Hey! Profit today. We're making profits. Right, that can come over here too. Just adds a really nice little touch there. Yeah. Hey, security guard, Mr. Security Guard. Right. Hey, Scar, how are you, mate? Is there a little drop light we can chuck? Probably not. I just want a couple of maybe I'll just use the same ones too. And again, how good would some of these be here? My God, it is so windy here today. I don't like them. I think they're tacky. They're detracting from our nice little shop we've got going on here. But I do want some drop lights, so I think we just go back to using these little ones. Where'd they go? I think we go back to putting them up here. And we just make them like 50% once again. Put one on there. Yep. Nice. I think that's some good lighting then in there. That'll look really good. There should be a casino in the park. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do that, Johnny, unfortunately. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I'd love to do that for you, Johnny. I really would. But I can't. Now that's unfortunate. Well, that's just the way the timber looks. Okay. Right. Crying out loud. Right, and then obviously we can go ahead. Obviously. And stick our own plushies on here. Here. Mrs. Splash. Alright, so they can go there. Let's get on. Oh, you need... People want to buy some sun... Oh, we probably need a glasses rack for that. The old coffee mug. Clearly, you'd be able to change the colors of these. Clearly not. Oh, look at these. Those there. Oh, here's some more coffee mugs. People love coffee mugs. What else do you go to a theme park but to buy the generic theme park coffee mug? How many of you in chat have a generic theme park coffee mug? Shot glasses, yeah, the generic theme park shot glass. How many people have that? There's always shot glasses at the theme parks. Actually, do you know what I bought from Universal once? Was it Universal? I'll get it. Hang on. Because I love having an espresso in the morning. I have a double shot or a single shot espresso in the mornings. I bought these from Universal once. How good are these little coffee espresso? How good are they? I bought a little matching set. They're my little espresso cups. What's this thing? Boo, bada, bada, boo. One for each hand. I told you, double shot. It's like trying to play the recorder. Two recorders at once. What's this? The mascot spatula. Everyone's got to have a mascot spatula. Let's get a couple of these on here. Oh, the old, yeah, what are these? Keyring box. Oh. Ah, look at that. It's coming along nicely. A bit more. What's this? Queens, the crowns. Crowns will probably have to go over this side. Get yourself a couple of crowns. I'll get yourself one of these. And the Mrs. Splash one. And then what do we got here? We've got a couple of jigsaw puzzles. So, you know what we'll do actually? Right. Do that one there. We'll do this one here. Right, and then we've got the third one here. Right, something like that. Welcome back. On the top shelf, you should put some gummies up there. Looks like SC has another hot fix. Looks like 4.2.1's not far away either, BC. Uh-oh. I've just lost internet connection. I've still got internet, but I've lost Wi-Fi. Okay, it's back. No, sorry. I always know when internet goes offline when the Google goes, no connection. And I'm like, so just be wary. At any point now, we may lose connection. Maybe with this crazy wind going on. Right. That's looking really good in there. Now that's just placeholder, right? This is just where, because this is the reception. Okay, so it's coming along nicely in here. But we really want to flesh this place out now. So let's go ahead. I'm just wondering if we should have a couple of... I don't know. Here we go. So let's go ahead and modular souvenir shop. Add new. Right, let's add... What's this? This is for pool stuff. Let's go ahead and put some pool stuff in the corner. And then we can put some theme stuff around here as well for the pool section. So what is this? This is pool float display. I was going to do something in that corner to get rid of that, wasn't I? What's this one? Shop self island display straight. I want more pool stuff, I think. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay. And then I can put some pictures on the walls, but maybe I should move these, move them. Can we not move them after they're... I can move them. Right, let's move you to, like, there. No, that should be for walls. So maybe we'll move these to like here. Right. I'll move these to be... Like, they don't all have to be together. They could sort of be like that. Move that one there. I'll leave that one there. Right, we'll put that one there. Right, so that'll be that section. Right, let's go ahead and... What's this? This is an island display. Except we don't want the color to be that. We want the color to be... Let's go with some fun colors for the pool. I guess yellow is kind of a good fun color for the pool. Along with maybe a lighter blue. Even though it's got glasses and stuff on it. Although I haven't really done this down the middle, have I? I thought they'd be a little bit bigger than that, but whatever. Maybe we'll... Maybe we'll go something like that. Right. Maybe I'll just keep it the same along here. Have we got... Oh, we don't have snap. I wish they would snap to each other. I'm probably going to have to adjust these around a little bit better. Right. Okay, so they're all probably going to have to move over and shift over a little bit, but whatever. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Bada, bada, bum, bum, bum. Be good if there was some more shirts. So we'll do like a heap of shirts up the back here. We'll leave that there because it's got a funky corner. And in the corner, we'll just put some more pool rings like that. Cool. Over here, we'll do something like... No, we won't do that there. I've got to put something in the corner there, I think, for that bit of path. It's kind of sucky. Kind of sucks. Do some more shirts here, hey? Okay, so we got some shirts and stuff there. Let's go with these here. Right, and, oh man. Chuck those there. My gosh, this is going to be... Don't forget about the hats. There is a couple of hats here. There's a straw hat there. Is there an actual hat stand? No. We could probably... We might be able to specify what we want. Now, I'm going to change up the color of these ones because we want to go back to that. And we'll go... Does the black work? Maybe the black works. As you walk in the front door, people are going to be like, oh, I want that. Let me buy that. Let me buy the shirts. All of the shirts, please. And the same could be said for this side here. We buy all of the shirts. Cannot add shelves. That's it. We've maxed out, have we? We've maxed out for that counter. So we can go ahead and put another counter in down here then. So this counter is in charge of all this stuff. Okay. Is that it? Can we put any more in here or not? Oh yeah, we can. We just can't put any more of that type in. No, that's it. We can't put that in. That. We're maxed out. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of these down here as well. I'm going to open this and get it rolling now too. Alright. I'm going to add a photo booth in here as well. So maybe... We've got this big gap here. So maybe this will be a photo section and we can add more to it. So let's go facilities. Actually, we can add extra counters in here, but I'm going to add the photo thing in here so we can sell multiple photos for people. I'm going to add you there, except I want your thing to be that color. We're going to add some screens up here. Did I see a Fury before? Sorry, I missed Fury. Sorry, I missed you, mate. How are you, buddy? So what we might be able to do here... Oh, obviously we want to get some advertising. So I might be able to push... I'm gonna have to put some. I'm gonna put some fake. I'm gonna put some fake stuff around the corners, like some more shelving of my own here. I'll put some more of my fake stuff up here, around those edges, just to cover that off and make it look a bit better. But for this, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have. I want to have that there. Now, what have you got in the way of? That's a landscape. I want. I just want a roller coaster if I can. Do we have... These are all adverts, but I don't... I just wanted like a... I don't think we're gonna get it, hey? Well, we can put up one of our things.
Oh, come on! Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this way.
And then we can mute it. Right, so there can be a video playing up there. Now I'm gonna get these here. So what we'll say, right, is we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try and get a thing of a roller coaster going, a video of a roller coaster going through there. Eventually. That's more like that, isn't it? Okay, and on this one, not connected. Connect to... Connect to this one. Can I connect to multiple? Oh. I can. I can't? You can only have one connected. Okay. So, we'll connect to this one. Because I'm going to get rid of this building. I'm going to delete it and delete that. And delete that. So when people want to buy their photos off there, they have to come in here. Right, and then what I'm going to do on these screens, we're going to say, change the image to girthy damp wood car 1. Actually, this is not a bad idea. We can make that one. Anyway, confirm. This one here, change to girthy damp wood 2. This one here, girthy damp wood 3. Oh, confirm. And this one here, change just to girthy damp wood. Right. This one here, I'm just going to put these up anyway. This will be Nutcracker Car 1. Nutcracker Car 2. Nutcracker Car 3. And Nutcracker Car 4. Right, so that's going to be that. The good thing about this is we can also... oh, wait. I didn't add. Oh. Are we supposed to add billboards then? I don't know. We can open that, though. No one's using the souvenir... Get inside the souvenir store and friggin' buy stuff. Alright, it's coming along. Can I add extras to this? You can only add billboards. Okay, whatever. I don't know, there's such a bright light on you, but okay, whatever. So we're going to put signage out the front here as well. Probably not a bad idea to put a bathroom up in the corner up here either, is it? BC said muting to play 33. I like this little window with that, so we've got to put more garden stuff in. That'll look good. All right, let's get another kiosk in. Even though we're not making any money out of it, I'm hoping we will at some point. Maybe not. Maybe the thing in the in the game it doesn't really work that way. I will put some security cameras up though. Oh, these ones work in here, but I'm gonna get some more up. It doesn't hurt to have more security. Can I get out of the ceiling? Doesn't hurt to have more security. Okay. Security cameras in here. Oh, I'm so happy that this is all coming along in here now. Facilities. Now we could... I will throw another... Not a photo kiosk. I'm going to throw another one of these in just here. Although, why don't we do this? Oh, no! Hopefully there was an autosave. Not too far back. Yep, Dan Rip. Hopefully edit park. Yes, autosave. Please give me the latest version of what we just did. Don't be too far back, please. Expedition 33. I want to hear a good review from BC. I've heard good things about the game. I don't want to go to the doctor's appointment this afternoon. It's in the worst. I want to record more Farming Sim for everyone. There's another Farming Sim episode out tonight. Okay, where'd we get up to? Oh, offline. The security cameras are up.
No. I'm telling you, Johnny Devil is a hell of a marksman.
Oh, wait, they just haven't taken them yet. Right. Oh, does that mean that... Oh, for crying out loud. Hang on. Just need to check my go-karts as well. You're back to 0%. Just make sure you, every time you do that, you check them. Look at the wave. Can't believe more people don't ride the wave. What a cool ride. How's the Wipeout doing? Oh, the Wipeout's a bit lackluster, isn't it? BC said buy ham? Why did BC say buy ham? Oh, that didn't work either. Hurry up. Testing. Oh, people are buying souvenirs, are they? Hey, people are buying souvenirs. Why is this not working? Gotta wait till they come around to the finish here. Here they come. They're coming into the finish. Hurry up. Well, look at these stragglers all the way back here. You're so slow. Okay, back to 100%. I think it's not working. I've got no idea why they've just stopped working. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to line that up. They did just take a picture. I just feel like that doesn't need to be as big as that. Yeah, it can be that big, thanks. I'm willing to leave it green as well. We're so close with that one, but okay. Give me a bracket. What is that? Oh, that's a coastal support. No. Let's try this thing. Okay. Let's make it black, please. Ah! Okay, in the meantime... something like that. Except we had this bracket. Okay. This is a much better bracket than what I was using before, I feel. Okay. And then just... Oh, why do you have to do that? Right, so there's our camera photo thingy. Nice. And I bet these still aren't working. They're offline still. Oh no, there they are. They're back up and running. Hooray. That's a great shot of the people. Look at them. They're having a blast. Hooray. Do a hard save. Okay. Right, you are making sales though, which is really good. You, however, are making no money at all. This person's busting, so I'm gonna force people to come in here, and I'm gonna put a bathroom in here. I'm gonna put a bathroom in here. I'm gonna force them to come in here. I think this is the corner up in here is probably the best place for it. Johnny's thrown out the party celebrations. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know why, but I'm all about it, Johnny. I just want to go with a regular wall in here, thanks. Plaster wall, that's all we need. Yeah, yeah, that was the thing. Don't snap to position. But give me... That's lime plaster. I don't want that. I just want that. Okay, so... Yeah, look at these people. They're like, yes, there's a bathroom. I'm hoping that it will force people to utilize the bathroom. But maybe it won't. Okay. Now the floor, interesting. Okay, does that oh no. Are they different? Oh, they're sunken down. Okay, move. Okay, edit. Right, now they hook up, so that's fine. They are accessible. In here, I'll do a little thing in there, and I'll do a thing there, and we've got to fix this up. So this is a good excuse to put another big shelf thing, probably. Or I can extend... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll extend this out to here. Right, so that light there, that poor light there, is gonna have to shift. Which it can. You can just shift like that. Okay. Put the videos on the wall. Oh, yeah, they work. Yay. I don't know why this is, I muted that. Right, so the bathroom in the corner's working now. I'm going to put a fake wall in here, actually. There'll be ceiling in here anyway, so it won't matter. So let's get low set ceiling in here. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let's get in these little downlights if we can, please. We'll actually make them bigger. Now, these, they are set to loop. They're not very bright though, are they? That hasn't stuffed up stuff out here, has it? No, it hasn't. Good. I'm just thinking. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. We'll go like that. Give me that and that. That will sit there. That's not quite going to work, is it? No. I was gonna try and put a little counter here, like a little bathroom looking sink sort of section, which I can still do. I just need the plaster wall. It is that one. Oh, wait. They've got rubbish. Rubbish. This is Johnny's department. You can have a bin in here. Throw it in the bin. Good job. Right, so in here, the lighting sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Try and sort this lighting out in the bathroom. We need a big fluoro in here, a couple of big fluoros. That's a bit large. Ah, there, that's the light for us. Perfect. Bathroom lights. Give me a... Have we got marble? Hmm. Oh, here we go. Perfect. How marvelous. Marble top. Can I? Is there a... I want to just see if there's a mirror. No. But what we can do is go glass. Right. I should have done it here, shouldn't I? Instead of the opacity thing or not? Oh, what? Can I only do it with that other glass? Nah, surely not. Snap distance. Here it is. Okay. Interesting. I can do something here with this because I can go. Man, all this just for a friggin' mirror. All that just for a friggin' mirror. That doesn't even reflect, but whatever. You get it. It's in. I'm not moving it. Do I have... Oh. Is that a tub? Well, that's a shame we can't make that any smaller. But it just gave me an idea. Water. Wasser. That's as small as that one can be too. What's going on here? Okay, this is getting out of hand. What's the smallest water thing you can give me? Water dish, please. Johnny's got to wash his hands. Don't make me give you a... Oh. Oh. It's even got a tap. Someone's left the tap running. The sink, I'll be honest, it's a little wide. And the mirror doesn't, white, But it's a nice mirror. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Someone's left the tap running. Hang on. I'm going to get this sorted. I'm going to make this look like a thing. Okay, you think it doesn't look like a thing? Stand by for a thing. Make it look like there's water in there. Is that spilling out over the top? It is. Okay. Water in the sink. And then, water in the sink. Yeah. You're off to bed, Amy. Good night, Amy. We'll chat a little bit later. Give me more marble. I want that marble. Let's go. Yep. Give me that. Get some good sleep, mate. Little large. Maybe I could do like a cool little, make it look like that. Style feature there. Oh, don't you like it? They look like parking curbs. Oh, come on, Johnny. Give me a break. It's supposed to be marble and plush and, you know, how they do that crap artistic stuff in the bathrooms. Give me a break, man. Doing... Look, we can change it if you want. I'm not sold on it. I'll be honest. I'm not sold on it. But yet I'm not opposed to it either. Looks like crap. Come on, mate. That's artistic. Look at it. Ah, man. Tough crowd. Can't wait to see the one you make. Tough crowd, Johnny. Yeah, da 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 da. Yep. 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 I can't see a thing when you do that game. Or make them look like cubicle stores. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, I'm amusing myself. What's new? This probably would have gone well. Where's marble? Where's marble? This one. Little large. Right. That is, oh my god. There is a friggin' bin right there. What is wrong with people? Look, it's a bathroom. Deal with it. Get over it. The front entrance out here looks crap. Yeah, it looks crap. We need to clean up on aisle 2, Johnny. Clean up aisle 2. She says, Actually gonna have those recessed out a little bit higher. And do something like that. Like that. Okay, cool. Right, at least the bathrooms are done anyway. You're the content creator? I'm trying to... The point I was trying to do to force people to come in and use this bathroom was to hopefully get them to buy some stuff. Like, they're coming in to get the photos, which is great. Oh, there we go! Yay! Somebody bought something! It's safe to say the prices are down. What if we do this? I've got an idea. Right, I'm gonna flesh out more souvenir sections just here, but what do we think about a little cafe here in this front window? Cafe Main Street. Main Street Cafe. Where is it? Which one's the cafe one again? Latte lover counter. Yeah, a little cafe. What do you reckon? Oh, the cafe should be along this. Yeah, so it should be along this section here. Right. Zooby-dooby-dooby-da. Okay, I'll put some vending machines in too. Holy crap. We're going to go timber on this one, so just give me wood, please. We'll go with this wood here. Right. Okay, bear with me for a second. How am I going to stop people walking behind there? Once again. I wish you would really not snap. Okay, now I'm going to have you there. Crap. I need a spot. Okay, so what's got to happen here? I need a place for you to stand at the back here. It's not very good when you can't draw the paths you want, I'll be honest. Right, that's how we're going to do that. Can I edit tool? Edit you to there. Except, I need another snap point there, don't I? I'm going to put some plants in there. Okay, give me this for a sec. That's going to be my counter there. Right, so that's going to be my counter for the person to stand on. Hopefully they have enough, but I'll just give them a little bit more. Right, that's going to be their standing stuff. People can line up there. And then I'll decorate all this up. I can go like that, actually. Yeah. And then, yeah, that works for me. Because then the person can stand behind there. And then I can decorate all this up. I can put some pot plants in and so forth. No, it's still sticking through the wall. Okay. We're getting there. So we're using our wood. Shut up. Okay, so this is going to be this section here. You're not really going to notice this out the back here. I'm going to have a little kicker there. And hopefully, this is going to bring in some people. Into here more anyway. And we'll obviously put some souvenirs and stuff down in this corner as well. Ah, that's kind of... Just cover that little mishap up there. Take you out to about there. Okay, cool. Right, so that's going to be the counter area. I just need, like, what's the smallest you can go? Is that a little wide or a little large, do we think? I'm going to go with no. I'm going to leave it at that. I think that'll be fine. For the barista counter. Yeah, okay, I'm going to say that's fine. And then obviously this is that little section I was talking about with the little flappy bit, right? So we'll have that look like it's a little join bit there that will flap up. Okay, so it's even though it's down, it'll look like it flaps up so you can walk in and out the back there. Which is cool. We got the barista machine. We can put a shelf on there with coffee mugs. We can put shelves on the back here with coffee stuff. We'll get some seats and so forth down in here. Give me a little... Will they use... are these restaurant only or will they use them? They should use these, yeah? I think they should use these. I'll leave it. Will I? I'll put one there. I'll leave a gap in here. Something like that. I hope that works. I don't know if it will, but we'll leave it like that. Right. Obviously we need posters and decorations and stuff. I'm going to go ahead and open this now just because I want to see what it's like. Right, now you're clipping through there a little bit, but I just don't care. Whatever. Unless I use it. Oh, hey! People are sitting down. Come and get a coffee. Maybe the bench isn't right. I'm willing to leave it for a bit. Hey, are you coming to get a coffee? You're just coming to have a sit. Come and get a coffee. Come and buy some souvenirs. Okay. Would have been in here. Give me that one. Okay. Then hey, that's what I like to see. People starting to buy stuff, even though this is still making no money. But if we can get more foot traffic through here, we can get people to start buying some stuff in here. Maybe. Maybe. All right. This corner here sucks. I'll have to fix up the trimmings later. We're missing we're missing greenery, we're missing coffee shop stuff. Do we have hanging baskets? I think there's hanging baskets in this. Here we go, this is what I want. What's that? Yeah, I want some like hanging baskets in here. I know you can get them. You know, that's just no good. But you know what I mean? Like, there is some hanging baskets that we can put in here. Oh, I don't know. I feel lost with this. You get what I'm trying to do here, right? Just trying to make it nice. A nice place to be. Some overhead plants and stuff. Bit of greenery, that sort of thing. That is horrendous. Just make it that color. Then you can have your pretty flowers and stuff on there. Sort of. I swear there were some hanging baskets, but maybe I'm confusing Planet Zoo with this as well. Which I know there's hanging baskets in there, although I'm pretty sure there's something in here we could make hanging baskets with. Okay, we'll throw that one there. I'm really just trying to avoid this. I don't know what that pulled out of that shelf then, but whatever. It did get the lights and it did get the brackets. I'm actually okay with that. Oh, no! Johnny, don't let me delete it again. Hey, 2 people bought a coffee! Now go and buy some souvenirs. Spend all of your money, please. Spend all of your damn money. Okay. We're good? We're good. And we can get some stuff on there. Then we can get some cafe posters in. We can throw some coffee mugs on the counters. Throw some of these up here.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Rock solid. That's bloody rock solid. Thanks, mate. Thanks for subscribing. Bloody rock solid of you, I tell you. Oh, because I'm not doing this. I really should be not in this mode. We'll pretend they're like little coffee packets, yeah? We could pretend that. Little packets of coffee or tea. You know, it doesn't have to be coffee, but you know what I mean. Can you change the color of those? You might be able to, but we're not going to. I bet you can. Oh, color not available. No, you can't. Okay, so that's that. And then we could throw in... we got the hat. Yeah, maybe people want to buy a hat from the cafe. These are the hats you were talking about before. Yeah, Johnny. You're going on there a bit crook, but whatever. We'll throw some more over here. Just, they maybe look like coffee bags. You know, you just have some coffee bags you can purchase. Because why not? The heck, that's a balloon. Oh, yeah, there's some more of those, yep. Straw hats. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and throw the old... we'll throw a couple of coffee mugs on here. Where did we'll throw a few more up here. Right. Right. You get it. Do something like this. Put some pictures up on the wall. And away you go. And put a horn. You need a horn. There's got to be a horn. Hey, that's it. Come and buy a coffee. This is where it's all happening. I don't know. Maybe a plushie up there in the corner. That thing. The cafe mascot for some reason. I don't know. Throw some of that up there. Right. Throw some of these down here. Throw a couple of these in. Oh, looking good. And some more of these down here. And I don't know, we got some spare shelving down there. Right. That stucco wall's pretty crappy, so we can do our little trick here. Got a very good idea for this. You know, something like that. Right, something like that. Okay. Right. Coming along. Obviously, it would be fake stuff, but you can make it look like there's a bit of greenery in it, but I don't know if you would put that. Nah, that's not right. You'd probably hang some baskets off it, but maybe not the rest. But it's coming along in here, this little cafe. Okay. Hosty with the mosty. Working on the railroad, are ya? We'll be back on some Transport Fever 2 tomorrow. Oh my god. There's literally bins in this place. How are people not using them? I'm gonna move that bin. That corner there. That'll plug up that gap. Johnny, we need to clean up in here, mate. The cafe is really popular. Hopefully it's gonna make people come and buy some stuff too. Right, we've still got to fill out a lot of this area with some more shop stuff. All right, but for the most part, the Main Street shops, we've got some signage to go up here. Maybe we can do this. Is coming along. let's get... That one there. That one there. Let's get coffee. Latte lovers is just in here. Do we need to go latte? Like that. Latte lovers there. You've not seen a single ride? We worked on the rides at the start when you weren't here today. And to be fair, update 6 is more about the add-ons for the rides, which we're working on today, and the shops. So it's coming along in here, BC. Then it does not count. Oh, it doesn't count because you weren't here to see it. Here's all the rides you can ever see. What I haven't done is I haven't done any souvenirs or any shops and ride stuff over here. We haven't done any of the stuff over here. So that'll come later. You may not be around tomorrow either. Yeah, so tomorrow, remember BC, I said Friday we'll do Grounded. So that'll probably help out everyone during the week, yeah? That'll help out you as well, I assume. Why can't, you can go, mate. Off you go. Go to work. But look, Main Street's working. Yeah, so all good, mate. Grounded on, are you going to be okay? It's 4th of July, isn't it, mate? On Friday for you guys. It will be. It'll be fine. You'll be okay with that. Thanks, mate. Yes, today's stream's been really good for the fact that I finally get to do some of the stuff I've really been wanting to do in this game for a while. And that is, that's too large. Put in some burns if we can. I can finally get this building working for Main Street. I've got to fix all this one up, but the main thing is it's now functional. It's now a functional building. That comment, I will be home, but Cyber is getting her foot chopped off, so she wanted to one-up you. Is she? No, she's not. Is she really? Wait, she's not actually, is she? I hope not. Operated on. Oh, thank God for that. It's the last thing you'd want. My God, don't scare me like that, mate. Let's get rid of that one. That's yeah, we don't want that, mate. We don't want that at all. I probably should be leaving some of these here. I'm gonna put maybe we don't need 2 paddle pops. And we don't. I'll leave that rings one there. That rings one. That rings one. That'll allow me to get some more souvenir-y stuff potentially. Over here. Alright, so they can go there. I'm really trying to encourage people to buy stuff in this shop. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's it. We've maxed out again. Okay. Can you change up what these balloons are? Luxury balloon red. I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll leave it. Yes, buy that. Purchase that puzzle. She did not purchase the puzzle. She messed it. She messed it up in September, so they now do. I remember you saying that she did some damage to it. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope Expedition 33 is good, BC. I really do hope and pray it's a speedy recovery for her. Only because it's such a horrible injury to have to deal with. And you know I know that firsthand. Where should we put this? Maybe here. I think, I'll move them. I'll leave all the pool floaty stuff here. I know I've moved it a few times, but I'm going to get in some more shops. I'm going to delete those ones. I'm going to move those ones to there. And I'm going to get in... I just want the umbrella rack. Which one was that one? I'll put an umbrella rack just here. That's not an umbrella rack. That's a poster rack. Umbrellas, please. Because if it's a rainy day, I want people buying umbrellas. Yeah, I'm okay with this. At least the cafe seems to be doing all right. It's not making great money, but it's doing okay. Are we starting to make... Oh, no, this is not making money at all. Ah! Barred balloon. This item is not currently displayed and will not sell. So how do I get those items to sell? Okay. You can have some of those balloons there. I could always throw up a new little, like, balloons corner section in here. People want to buy balloons. I think this place has come along swimmingly. We need to fix up the entrance out here anyway. This is all just temporary. Right, let's have a look in here. Yay! It's very empty. It needs more. We need to fill it out. But it's I like it. The gardens need gardening. But I like it. We're selling some pictures of roller coasters. Yeah, so Expedition 33 is good. Our little sink in here is nice. Look at that. Marble bathrooms. I don't like the marble bathrooms. I hate that. I'll address that later. But this is coming along. The little cafe through here, so that's good. Okay. Happy with this. I'm happy with the progress this game is making. This is the kind of thing I need to spend at least a year solid building this out, decorating it, to getting it looking like any kind of museum. Not museum, but park. Look at this. I haven't even got back to this ride yet. We've still got all this detailing to do over here. There's still all the detailing to do in here. And that is just this section of the park. Look at all this space out here we've got for more park stuff. It's kind of dark in there. Yeah, it is. The lights, I'm not super happy with the lighting. Like, it does brighten up after a little bit, but... yeah, I'm not super happy with it, BC. I'm not. I'll address it later. In the cafe section, I think it's fine, because you got the natural light coming through there. But like this, yeah, this back section here is a bit dark along this wall, yeah? Suppose we could do this. Hard to see with the camera angles as well. Oh my gosh. Of course, they're not going to go in there, are they? Not unless they're suspended. Great. So they don't work. I don't even think they're still really working that great, are they? So how is Cyber? Is she nervous about the surgery? Or is she okay? The trouble with the foot, it's one of the worst places for recovery. And I don't mean to put a dampener on that, but you know I've had 7 reconstructions. So it's just a horrible recovery injury because you always have to use your feet, and your feet are like, they're the smallest bones in your body. I don't think that's actually helped. So you just got to be patient with it, eh? And that's what it comes down to, just patience. I don't know if that's any better. She's a little freaked out, but nothing crazy. It's just, it'll just be patience when it comes to the recovery. It's still not much better in here, to be honest. Did a little bit, but not much. I mean, when the whole place is fully fleshed out, it'll probably be better. Hey, Johnny, one of your workers came in and cleaned up. That's why you've got the best team in the game. Right, okay. Okay. I've never fully walked around this park. It feels like it's going to take a while to walk around it. I'm not going to lie. I'm already don't want to walk around it. Is our little security man out the front of his security office just checking on stuff? Security? Oh, there are mirrors. I could have used something like that. These are my old sinks that I put in. It's my 3rd surgery with her. Once her shoulder, then thyroid, now foot. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway, best of luck. Tell her we send all our love. And we'll be thinking of her. And hopefully the recovery's not too bad, yeah? I forget how to, is it Control, Alt? No. Control, Alt, no. Alt, no. Control, Shift, G. Hey, Control, Shift, G! Yeah, so send her her best, mate. And that is where we're leaving that today. The new update's really good. I would love to do about 20 streams in a row of this game to get the stuff done I want to get done. But I'm going to do, much to Dan's disappointment, if Dan's watching this in the future or he's busy at the moment, I'm going to be doing more of this in my off time whenever I get a chance. Not that there's much of that lately. Because I really want to flesh it out more so we can crack on and build other stuff when it comes to new updates and so forth. But that's it. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow bright and early for some Transport Fever 2 action. Then Thursday stream, we'll be doing some more stuff. And then we've got Grounded with the team on the 4th of July. So bring your fun stuff. Happy Canadian Day as well for all the Canadians out there. And don't forget Transport Fever 2. I mean, not Transport Fever 2. Farming Sim episode will be out later tomorrow morning or whatever it is your time. It'll be out 6 p.m. my time tonight. I've been Ham. Thanks for all our new subscribers who have joined the channel as well. Congratulations to our channel hitting 6,000 plus subscribers. We're on the way to 10K. That's the goal. Let's get that 10K. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Leave a like on your way out the door and get out of here. Go on, get.